Kings, it's Dana Store Coast, Killer Queen Antique Jewelry. Yeah, I'm a little bit late. Fell asleep. Took a nap. Maybe slept a little too long. You understand if you're here in England or here in Europe. And if you know how my shows go, they can take hours. Oh my goodness. I'll wait for y'all to come in. I deeply apologize. Hi, honey. That was so funny. The thumbs up came up before you showed up. It was like, oh, there's a thumbs up. Oh, there's a person. I'm just going to open this Pepsi so I can stay awake. I am late, right? Oh, do you know what? I'm not meant to come on till 8. Wait a minute. No, I am late. I was thinking, oh no, I'm not late. But I am late. Lord, let me be late for my own funeral. It's the only time I want to be late. I see people popping up, thumbs popping up, but no chat. Oh my goodness, and I had to message Deb. I hate to do it, but Hope thought we were only going to be on until 6. Hi, Jennifer. Yeah, it's just me and my baby. I asked her brother if he could moderate. He said, Mommy, I'm at work. They called me in. I've worked 11 days straight. We're not a lazy family, that's for certain. Well, all except for Mommy. I'm lazy because I took a nap and just now woke up. Well, I'm not lazy. I think I've been up since 5:30. Hi, Leonore. I hope our, oh gosh, let me think of her name. The lady from Australia. I hope she catches the show. Hi, Ellen. God, my desk is a state. I was meant to come in here and, of course, tidy up today. Did I? No. We're not going to go camera down until I tidy up the desk. But that's okay, right? You all don't mind if we chat for a bit. Hi, Jane. How are you, sweetheart? Oh my, and I ate before I took a nap. Not good. Shouldn't eat and then lay down. So, you all know how Sunday runs. Because we had a show last week, if there was anything from last week that you wanted to see, or will do requests right off the start. If there was something you saw in the haul and you wanted to see that first, if you caught the haul video. Yeah, didn't get to make the charm video. Oh, yeah. You have one, don't you, Ellen? I've had several, and of course I try to keep track of them in my head, who has them. Jane, are you off and running somewhere? Are you gonna go off and have a good time? I thought so. People laugh when I say what you've got, who's got what. But I do remember, for the most part. Not everything. It would be kind of impossible. I've been doing this for, would you believe in January, 3 years? Oh, yes, yes, of course you should pay attention to the children. How old? They're of the age that you need to still watch them, right? Your grandchildren are younger. My grandchild, her mommy is watching her for the moment. Jane, baby, hasn't it been a ride? I wouldn't change a moment of it for all the tea in China. I love all of the people that I've met along the way. I, of course, love all of the jewelry that I've met along the way. Or, met, purchased, sold on. Kept a bit for myself. Just a bit. I do like jewelry. Hi, Colleen. I hope you all accept my apology that I was late. And we're going to hope that Deb gets back to me and she'll be able to come in and moderate. Otherwise, we're going to do this old style. You're going to have a bocce tournament, but you've never played it. That's going to be an interesting tournament. Hi, Jeanette. That was all in caps, Jane. I must have made you really happy. Oh, my. I'm a very happy person. I think sometimes people are like suspect of people that are very happy. And there's absolutely no reason to be miserable. Life is entirely too short to be miserable. And if you're miserable, it's time to move on. I'm not miserable. I'm very happy doing what I do. And I'm not going anywhere. Oh, no, Ellen, don't worry. I always tell you, I expect no one but myself and the moderators to be here the whole time. We're just here too long. And were we in a live auction, well, we are in a live auction, but were we in a live auction, say, like the auctions that I attend online, most people, there's an auction lot number, and if you all would ever want me to do it that way, I don't think it's as personal, though. You just go through, jewelry, it has no real meaning. the online auctions. Let me go back and say hello to everybody. You're all whizzing past me while I run my mouth. See, I mean, even though I don't do a lot of camera up, I have a deep and personal connection to my jewelry. And it is my jewelry until I get it to you. Or until you buy it. Then it's yours. And just in my care. So of course I have a personal connection to it. Now, I've always told you, I buy what I love, and that way if it sits here, I don't mind it. I love it. I'll wear it. Isn't her balm wonderful? I have to bring it in here. I keep it in my bedside, and when my hands are sore at night, which they are quite often tender, I use it. Oh, jeez. Just dropped a pendant. Not the tiny moonstone that's going to go on this, but I found the most gorgeous chain for that moonstone pendant. I love a twisted Singapore because you have so much strength, but it's delicate and pretty. Look at that little Art Deco sterling silver crown set moonstone pendant. I mean, I think that one's perfect for it. Jennifer Jagar, honey, let me show you the chain that I sourced for your antique. I left it out. It's 18 inches long, and it's a Figaro. It's sterling, but the Italian gilt. It's not going to change or get dark or any of that. Do you think this chain would be suitable for your pendant? You've got to have something with a bit of strength. And it's a Figaro. Before I packed it up, I wanted to show it to you. I mean, of course, I could have just taken a picture of it, but I know your email said you weren't going to be able to get your emails until today anyway. So I just thought, well, we'll just put it out and we'll show it to you here. If hopefully you'd show up. Okay, I need to go back on my device and see who's here. Because I know I missed Deanna, and I just saw Barb, and Barbo, and I saw Barbie, and Ramel. I'm acting like it makes a difference if I get this on right now, and somebody might say, no, I want a heavier chain, or I'm going to put it on my own. Well, I have cleared the desk mostly. I haven't seen one negative review of Deanna's Balm. Anyone who's bought it. That's a testimony. Hi, HC. I've only ever seen people say glowing things, and I've used it myself. I mean, I can attest to it as far as aches and pains. Now, I have bone pain. So, sorry, kids. I wish a balm, but it does take care of some of the muscles and the joints. Now what the heck? I just unclasped this. There we go. What a faff. Now you see what I mean. You just need a really delicate chain on that. Love it. Lord, love a moonstone. Guys, I have the overhead light off, so you all let me know if this is enough light on the desk. Don't have my little roses in shot there. We don't necessarily need to go down right this second until we show things. The stone on the bust. Well, it looks like fire opal, doesn't it, honey? It's antique fire opal glass. Hi, Nicola. It's 26 inches of fire opal foil glass. It is indeed very. I hate to use the word rare because then I'll find something like it and that discredits the term rare. But I dare you to find one this long. So I think it is rare. I think I'll honestly say it's rare. The glass is rare in itself. Oh, hi, Lynn. Yay, she won. She finally got in. She won. Well, you did win. You're here. We win. You're here. Everyone, welcome Lynn in. Like, I don't have to tell you all. I know you will. Honestly, if you're new here, you'll see. You're welcome into the friendliest community on YouTube. I don't know another jewelry channel. Now, not to say other channel, because I've seen people be wonderfully friendly and supportive on other channels. But jewelry, yeah, sometimes it can get a little special, shall we say. I'm not an influencer. I'm not here for you all for me to influence you to like me or whatever. I'm only here to sell beautiful jewelry. Some of these people that think they're influencers. Oi. I'll be me. I'm good. And none of you have to be me. You can all be yourselves. Well, the title of the show is Sterling Spectacular, as usual. And then after I started using it, of course, everybody started running around saying they were having a spectacular. Honestly, I didn't see much spectacular. You will hear, I promise. Hi, Linda. So we've got 22 people in. Only 13 thumbs up, guys. Remember to hit the 3 little dots to the right. I know people forget to do it. I forget to do it all the time. I just looked at this gorgeous moonstone in rose gold, and I thought, oh my gosh, that looks pink. But of course it would because it's in rose gold. We can do the earrings first. You requested. I wish I knew, HC. The last I spoke to her, we all know her husband passed away. She was going to see family in California. I think she's moving back there. I was a little upset to learn that she's not been wearing her jewelry, but maybe she doesn't feel like wearing her jewelry right now. Which is sad because when you're low, that's probably the best time to put it on. Ellie I haven't spoke to in months. The last time I spoke to her, she said family was a priority. So, but you know, we'd love to see both of them back. For those of you who don't know who we're talking about, I have a client called Autumn and another client called Ellie. 2 beautiful souls. Yeah. I mean, no, but I have people that come in and out. And you do have people that come in and out. I have people that are constant, and then I have people that come in and out. And I'm just honestly happy to see you when you're able to come in. And sad not to see you when you're not able to come in. Especially when, you know, we know the circumstances. It's funny how people can be so predominant on the channel and then you don't see them. Oh, Jane. Well, what do they say? Lead me not into temptation. I'd be really, really bad as a vicar or a priest or... That's what I do. I'm afraid I cannot not lead you into temptation. Okay. Oh, it made me sound a little evil there, didn't it? And oh goodness, never my intent. I'd say I don't have an evil bone in my body, but I'm sure we all do. We've all got dark sides. As upset as any of you have ever seen me, you've never seen me angry. Hurt, betrayed, but angry? No. It's not my vocabulary much, to be honest with you. I don't have time to waste energy on anger. Oh, poor Deanna. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to grab a few things like envelopes. She's having all her dental work done. God bless her. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that does make a bit of difference, doesn't it? Turning the overhead on. Even though there are 5 lights that they can see from space on the jewelry, there's never too much light. Deb just messaged me back. Because Hope messaged me and said she can stay, which is wonderful. But it's always nice for who's ever here to get a break. Hi, Angret. How are you, honey? Thank you for coming in. And I know Angret is basically after one piece that's not here at the moment. But we might be able to tempt her with something else. Because according to Jane, I'm a temptress. I might have heard that once, twice, or 100 times in my life. Usually involved men, not jewelry. But I don't think that any of you are tempted that way. Please don't be. My gate doesn't swing that way. I like men. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with men. I identify as a woman, and I like men. I'll testify. You can take me to church. Let's drop the blinds so the bugs aren't all attacking us. Boy, why is this not cooperating? Deanna. What the heck did that dentist do to you? Well, what do we know what they're doing? They're in your mouth. You just, that's a matter of trust, isn't it? And unfortunately, you're the one who suffers if the dentistry goes wrong. My God, the silver that we have here is unreal. I mean, the amount. Okay. I think many of us have suffered broken teeth, dear God. But not where they have to do bones and grafting and oh goodness gracious. Okay. Here we are, 32 minutes in, and let's finally try to make some headway, shall we? Hi, Kim. I'd love to be in and out today, but I'm the only person who has to be here the entire time. Nicola, did I say hi, honey? If I missed anyone, please call me out, because I'm just trying to get my caca together. You know, I didn't test the gems in these animals' eyes. Fire up the gem tester. Deanna, it sounds like you're in capable hands now, honey. Not to say that we won't worry for you. Oh, this little kitty cat is so fabulous. Oh my gracious. Yeah, those are garnet, exactly what I thought. Hi, Cindy, how are you? No, anger never ever does solve a problem. That's exactly correct. Anger is usually just an emotion provided by people that were never taught to be emotionally responsible. It's usually people that didn't have their needs met as infants who get angry. Their emotional needs weren't met. Not to play analyst here. But that's Scout's honor. Oh my gosh, so much jewelry here, guys. These will probably go online. I didn't show them to you yesterday. Does anyone know what a cheroot is? Can any of you tell me what a cheroot is? No, cheroot. Cheerot, a cheroot. In the 1920s, Edwardian 20s, 30s, they use these lovely, they're solid amber. Yeah, they're solid amber. A, a thin cigar, or actually, they hold a modern cigarette. And they have rose gold tips on them. 9-karat gold rose tips. But they're solid Baltic amber. That one looks to be cherry. It doesn't it? This one is all butterscotch. Let me show you, because you can see the burl. What they usually use a term in wood. But you can see that it's not, that crappy dappy amber. And they're 9-karat. They're 9-karat gold. Like I said, I know I have a few smokers here, but I wondered if I had anyone that was interested in collecting tobacco. There are some people that collect smoking. They don't smoke. A lot of people don't smoke, but they love the old ashtrays, the cheroot. Hi, Gemma. Yours truly smoked in the 80s, and I had one. It was black ebony. I thought I was so sophisticated. Okay, I'm trying to get all the earrings organized. And the crystals that are 9 karat gold, those I will dig out 9 karat gold backs for you. Oh, honey, you can just say hi. You don't have to say hi to everyone individually. Oh, thank you. I don't think anyone expects you to say hi back to all of them. When I go into chats, which isn't really often live chats, I'll usually, and it's not to slight anyone, but I'll say hi all, or if I have time, then I'll type everybody's name out in one sentence. And that, of course, I feel bad if I miss someone. It just shows that you're polite, that's all. And that's lovely. We love manners here. Manners not only maketh a man, manners maketh mankind and humankind. Oh, honey, those weren't Victorian, and they aren't pink moonstone. They're pink quartz, and they're from a company called. Those are listed on First Dibs. They're from a company called Pomelo. They're here in the UK. Those earrings are still selling. They retail for £2,500, which going rate is $3,700, something like that. The auction house didn't know what they were. To me, I saw that beautiful, I spoke to the company. Yeah, I spoke to the company, Pomelo, and they polish the quartz to have that luster that it made it look like pink moonstone. They're here because I haven't sold them yet. But I'll show you. It beggars belief. They are 18 karat gold. They are absolutely stunning. But I don't know that I'd pay $3,700 for them. They're listed on First Dibs for, what do I have them on for? I think £1,500. Do you see why they look like pink moonstones? They use some special technique to give it arduescence. The schiller, what we call across the stone. Yeah, they're from a company called Pomelo. But I've run into several pieces like that at auction. I love people that pick things up like that. Well, I've picked up amazing things at thrift stores and antique shops, and it's just having a bit of an eye for quality. I'm sure many of you remember the $6,000 bracelet that I picked up. Not the gold one, the golden that diamond casket one. The shaker bracelet. That's listed for 4,000 pounds right now. Because they retail for nearly, for over 6,000 pounds. That's another one to shake your head about. Oh, I was just looking in the drawer to see if I have it, like, readily available. I should, because it's listed. I could sell it at any minute. Which means I probably took it out of my gold drawer and put it into holds. It's modern, honey. It's 18 karat gold and sterling, and it has a locket like the gem lockets, but it's rectangular, and it's all pave set with diamonds, and the case is filled with 2 carats of diamond baguettes, gorgeous white diamond baguettes. So we all know they took that from Georgian and Victorian inspiration, right? Because you've seen so many gem lockets here. I found it at auction in London. With a room full of dealers like myself. And I thought to myself, not that I didn't, I did pay up. I paid up for both of those pieces, of course, because they were 18 karat. The one was 18 karat in diamonds, and the other, the earrings, were 18 karat. So I will pay up for quality. I would, yeah, I would say I'm lucky. Just like, did you all see the haul with the diamond and platinum and sapphire Art Deco ring yesterday? That I bought as sterling. And it's platinum, diamonds, and sapphires. Hi, April. How are you, honey? And because I bought it as sterling, that means I can pass on a really good price to all of you. Honey, you all don't know how many times that happens. That I see something gorgeous and valuable, and I'm able to get it for a good price, and that's why you all get it at a very deeply discounted price. Could I charge full retail? Yeah, of course I could. And do I, if it gets passed on the channel, yeah, I have no choice. Felicia, did I say hi, honey? I saw her coming in. She's waving. Are you busy today, Miss Felicia? Okay, we're going to start with the earrings because Linda asked. She was in and she asked. So we will start with those. There's not a lot. Not of the fine earrings. There are quite a few pairs of earrings on the tray, but we'll see how far we get. And then once we do the earrings, we'll start with other requests. I'm just looking for that other, fire opal. The Ethiopian opal, not fire opal. I think I'm going to have to turn the fan over this way. Here it is. It's getting really warm in my office. Hope, honey, are you ready? Oh, good, Ellen. Happy to have you back, honey. Now, I was going to say, honestly, there has to be a marker here because there just has to be. Yeah, yeah, poor Hope's going to struggle a bit. I think Deb's going to try and come in and help out, and that would be amazing. God bless her. She said she's off running errands. Should we start with these Victorians first? These have been XRF. They are sterling silver. Oh my goodness. And I forgot to tell you, I did get it XRF today, the local one, which I don't, you know, can't really confirm or deny that it's 100%. But they did confirm that the band is platinum. Absolutely. Absolutely, honey. We will show the Moonstone. I'm going to go through these earrings pretty quick, I think. These are 1.5 inches long, the Victorian sterling earrings. And they're a 75 start. And I'm going to move the fan because this old lady's getting warm in here. Hi, Fluffles. That's not me kicking the bucket. That's me kicking a box full of tins. Oh, hi, Pam. How are you, honey? How's your mama? Oh gosh, that sounded British and Southern. I didn't say mama, like my children say. I said mama. Oh, it's mom here. Still, they didn't release her. Oh, I'm so sorry, but that's probably for the best, honey. She's under observation then. I told everyone last night, and we all had, everyone expressed their sympathy. And I asked them all to give a prayer. Oh, I just noticed someone did a DIY repair on these one screw back earrings. Let me show you. I can't tell you how many times I get antique jewelry, and instead of a jump ring, it'll be sewn. I saw that, Hope. Can you all see that thread? The little hook had snapped off of the screw back. And God bless someone, probably 100 years ago, decided they would just rig it up with thread. I'll give you new screw backs. Well, new antique screw backs. And we're going to call these for Linda. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, Linda, they're absolutely gorgeous. One of a kind. I've never seen a pair like these. And you can go ahead and Google them. I think these were handmade, and you probably won't find another pair like them. Not identical. I do comps on everything. And thank goodness for Google Lens and other search engines that I use. Could not find another pair. Not identical. I could find sterling repoussé, but not with that identical pattern. So I think that was probably hand hammered. Love to bring you things that you're not going to find somewhere else as well. She did. And if anyone wants to request on any other earrings, just let me know. We'll do the gold moonstone pendant. Oh, this is for the pendant. The pendant doesn't have a chain. Do I have a chain here? Yes, I do. If you would need a chain. But we're talking April. If April asks for it, April has chains. And it really wants something substantial. Since that pendant weighs 6.6 grams, it's heavier than a heavy ring. I can show them to you, honey. I just need to give you another pair of screw back or gold ear wires if you wanted them pierced. Now, I showed you in comparison. That's of course rose gold because you can see the yellow gold of my ring. But that is a giant pendant. Did you know how big my ring is? It's 1.25 inches long, the entire pendant. And the Moonstone, 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. I can't, honey. It's a 9-karat gold. It's the size of a giant ring. So we're going to say 295. Hi, Lilia. In fact, if you really wanted to, you could convert this to a room. Yeet. Put it over the mat. April, this looks so pink to me because it's set in that pink gold. I'm wondering if it's even a pink moonstone. No. When you look at it sideways, it looks pink because it's in pink gold. But head on, no. Well, it looks pink, honey. When you wear it, it's going to look pink. Especially on your skin. Oh, it's beautiful on the skin. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Oh, you guys, you're missing a huge moonstone. Sold. Amazing piece. I have a big pendant. Do I need another one? Oh my. With every moonstone I buy for myself, I say, do I need another one? Okay, Kim, I'm going to show you these earrings and tell you, like I've already told you, they're crystal, they're on roll gold, they're Art Deco. I will give you a new pair of screw back if you want screw back, or I'll give you a pair of gold ear wires. They're on roll gold, which is 7 to 12% gold. Yeah. Does any of us need it? These are absolutely gorgeous. They just need a new backing. But I'm glad I caught that before I sold them. These are Art Deco, so I'm going to need to start them still at 55. Okay, Gangret, of course I will. The thistle. We're going to have a mega Scottish auction next time. They're old briolet cuts, and they're just gorgeous. I did test them. They're lead crystal. think they're the perfect length of a dangle earring. Sometimes you can get them too long. Yeah, you might want to wait, Amgret. Because I'll have quite a few, and some kite hallmarks and some really, really fabulous pieces. Of course she is. Felicia, do you want them on 9-karat gold ear wires, or would you like them on a new pair of screwback? Well, antique. You know, I can change it. They'd have to be on gold. Even though that's roll gold, the wire, because I don't see anyone else coming in. Going once, going twice, fair warning call to Felicia. Flee, do you? I haven't shipped for this is the 3rd sale, so you must have something here. Yes, you do. Do you want them on a wire, honey, or a screwback? You don't want it on that one. It's how to mend and make do. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll write down 9-karat gold ear wire. Girl, true words haven't been said. Jeanette requests the silver ball chain. Hope, do you want that melody ball? Because if you don't, I'll just sell it as is. She might not even have seen it and know what the heck I'm talking about. The original, honey, is screwback, but someone did a mend and make do repair on it. The little catch snapped off and they sewed it with gold thread. I can't tell you how many times I see sewed repairs. Rather than they take it to a jeweler, they would use thread to mend it. Yes, ma'am. Do you want them with screwbacks or do you want them with 9-karat gold ear wires? Yes. I have other screwbacks, of course. Or I can put 9-karat gold ear wires on them. Which the other earrings will just be silver gilt. The screwbacks would be silver gilt. Okay, honey. See, I'll put them on screwbacks. That's fine. Okay, this is on chain. The silver bead ball necklace. With the melody ball, it is 35.4 grams. Now, I don't know if Hope remembers, I used to wear one of these when she was little. Can you join the club? This is Club Confusion, Felicia. Where the host is confused often. All of it is sterling silver. I think you were just little, honey, when I lost it. I don't even know why it's on there because it's backed by the, by the clasp. What did I just say this was? 21 inches long. It's 21 inches long and 35 grams of sterling. I did say 35, didn't I? Yeah. They're actually 35 and a half. Almost 36. Good night, Aunt Gret. Thank you, honey. Let's start it at 60. I think that's a fair price. More than fair. Now, I'll sell it with a melody ball. If Hope really wants one, I'll find her another one. It's attached to it. I know she wants that kitty cat rattle, so I'm not even going to show it. Why is my video so poor? The quality on this. I'm going to have to buy another phone. Yeah, it's ANNGRETT. Real close, Hope. It's Hallmark Jasmine. Has anyone ever heard of that company? The little heart is 925 and Jasmine. And it's on a sterling silver chain. Is there? Is it me, honey? Or should you all refresh? Oh, okay. I know you all tell me if there's a problem. And if it's a problem on your end, I'll try and help. Don't ask me. I'm not the biggest tech person. That's my solution for everything. Refresh. Go out. Come back in. I know. I don't like that. I just refreshed. So let's see if that's any better. Okay, listen, Felicia. It is the softest little tinkle. And girl, I know you don't mind a jingle jangle, 'cause you wear charm bracelets like I do. We don't mind a bit of attention when we walk into a room, do we? So where's the last bit at? It's just a little tinkle. Not like a wee. So Felicia, you'd have to come back with 65, honey. There she is. Gosh, are you all going to make me find melody balls now? I don't see them so often here. I think the one I had was from Mexico. An old beau actually bought it for me. Hope, do you remember Randy when you were little? That really, really handsome man that Mommy dated after I divorced her dad. Dear God, he was so good looking. You don't want a man who's so good looking that you're not sure when you walk into a room, are they looking at you or are they looking at him? I'll tell you, I will tell you, queens and kings, he was very good looking. I think they were looking at him. I know I was. Sold to Jeanette with a great battle from Felicia. Thank you, honey. I hope you were just little. I'm very surprised you remember that. Yeah, this is a company called Jasmine. It's probably a company here. Barbara, you know I'm fair. You know you all get wonderful prices here. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Felicia. I saw it. I bought it from Vic at upstairs, downstairs, and I thought of Hope because I'd seen that pregnant women wear them. Well, Jeanette, I think, Jeanette, you still want a baby. Any other request? Well, honey, I hope that brings you luck. Linda, I swear to God, look what I have in my hand. Sometimes I think I can read your minds. Now, is that up close better? Okay. These are faceted. They're English. Whitby jet. Jet stone is akin to amber, so it's lightweight. So although these are large, what they call bomb or pendulum earrings, they only weigh, the backs are sterling by the way, they weigh 3.2 grams. These are the backs. They're Art Deco. These huge earrings together only weigh 3.2 grams because jet stone is like amber. It truly weighs nothing. Really, these earrings retail for well over $200. I'm going to start them at $125. Because if jet's not well cared for at this age, it's very brittle, and these are perfect. Find another pair for under 250 pounds. Pounds, not dollars. Which is about $325 at the moment. That was another pair I was tempted to keep. If you all don't know, you all soon will know, I'm going to do a jet show. Victorian jet. Georgian and Victorian jet. Probably in October. I like to do it around Halloween time. My morning shows. Thank you, Jennifer. I will try and find you another pair, sweetheart. I promise. I have had them. I don't think they've been as gorgeous as these. You know, it's long. I don't know what that Q4 is, babe. Opie. As long as you have it correct in your notes. Okay. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Jennifer. Okay, does anyone want to see any of the other crystal? We have the lead crystal that are in the bows, the gold bows. There are orange Ethiopian opals. And then we have the other little check crystals, the purple check crystals that are on their pierced ears. Oh, HC did. Thank you, Hope. I missed that. Sorry, HC. Yell at me. I did see her. Alright, this is going to fit probably a 6 because it's really wide and goes over the 6. It is Hallmark for sterling. It's a chunk. You just wait, but wait right now, baby. HC, this is going to be lifting weights on your hands. It's 12.5 grams, or whoever wears it. Absolutely gorgeous. It'll fit my pinky, but it's way too big for a pinky ring, don't you think? Well, I don't know. I've got big hands. Pretty, pretty. Well, let's say 65 starch. It is a chunk of sterling. Now, what I want to tell you, because it's a plain band, I can have Bob take that up a size or take it down a size. He can put it on the wedding band machine. So if you needed a 7 or you needed a 5, when he condenses it, it makes it a little taller. And when he spreads it out, it just makes the band a little bit thinner. But the weight is there. And it's a special machine that does the entire circumference of a ring. It is a chunk, honey. Why am I holding it? We'll put it there. I saw you too, April, honey. It's right here. The moonstone flower. I hate to tell you all what the comps on that one are. We're going to sell this one down to HC. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to HC. We'll leave it as is because she says it's perfect. I have to offer it, HC, you know that. It's auction. Okay, we're going to offer the Moonstone brooch, which is Art Deco and a daisy. And quite honestly, they sell nearly as much as the scorpion. Not as much as the scorpion, but nearly as much. Sterling scorpions right now are going between $295 and, for God's sakes, I saw someone list one for like $595 or $599. They might as well just say, "Give me the moon." But they are super clear, not included, blue Schiller Moonstone. And I don't have to tell you what those are worth. Spoons, okay. I think I needed to refresh too. And I think, I'm almost positive this one was all handmade. They're right here, Kim. I have all of them on my desk. Of course we can. $225 start. Go ahead and screenshot it and tell me what you come back with. And what did I say it was? 2 inches long? I've been very clumsy tonight bumping this camera. 2 inches. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. I don't know when you'll see another. It's the first one I've found. Sold. April, is it a Moonstone kind of night? I think April's waiting for me to sell my big Moonstone. You never know. You never know. Ask Nicola, who I swore I wasn't going to sell this incredible garnet, and I did. I do get those wild hairs every once in a while, where I just feel like changing up my jewelry. Oops. Threw a can in the bin and it missed. What was next, Hopi? Silver spoons? Oh, Kim was asking for critters too. I saw silver spoons first. Those are those gorgeous crystal. Oh, Ellen of rings. Ellen gone big time. Shall we sell the animals first? Honey, I hope I have it on Friday, which would be the next sale. Not this, there won't be a sale next Friday, but I'll pick them up from Birmingham on Friday. I'm working today so I can have next weekend off. I'm going to show these other seahorses because I can't believe they're still here. I'm going to show those as well with the critters. Okay. I don't think you all mind, right? You can only just say yay or nay. Oh, Lily asked for them. Well, Lily will get. Don't worry. And I found 2 more spoons today as well out of my own private collection. Remember I told you I had a couple spare? Well, if I have them spare, why do I have them spare? Do I really need them? I only use the one in my, on my vanity for my creams. You know, my night creams, day creams, the one you've got to dig your fingers into. It's far more sanitary to use sterling, which is colloidal, and you don't get any bacteria in your creams. And then they don't go off. Because I don't know about you, but my skincare is expensive. So, what do we want to do first? Do we want to see the lizard, the owl, the cat, or the butterfly? And Hope, I just secured you an owl padlock, so what's first? What do you say? What would you like to see? Throw it out there, kids. Yes, most of you are kids next to me. Okay, owl, then cat. Now what's after that? The little sterling silver owl is adorable. It's Art Deco. It's 3.5 grams. And his eyes are crystal. And we're going to have problems with him coming in. There we go. No, Nicola, I did not ever know that you liked an owl. Nicola buys most of my owls. $55 start, please. It's not a trombone, but it's probably 1930s. That fiddle, I call it a fiddle or a violin C. For some reason, he definitely gives off deco vibes to me. April was at a power bid, honey. It was only 55. If no one comes against you, I'm not going to make you pay 60. Oh, Nicola did. Okay. I see. I see. Well, over 50, you should go up 5, honey, honestly. People just forget that. So I want to thank you for doing it correctly. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. These Art Deco brooches aren't, I'm selling them cheap, guys. They're not cheap. It does. It definitely gives me deco vibes. And Lily, I think it's rhodium plated. That's why it's so silvery. Thank you, honey. Okay. And now the pussycat. The pussycat's eyes are crystal also. I know you do. I know. I saw your, didn't you have a video of your baby owls? These are all deco. The butterfly, the lizard, and the pussycat. Here, take a screenshot. Go ahead, take a screenshot and tell me what the comps are. We only have a singleton owl here. It doesn't have a mate this year. I think it's a young owl. He just sounds so lonely, poor thing. My comps on this piece was 150 pounds. Isn't it phenomenal? It's a $75 start. It's a cat, but doesn't it kind of look like an owl as well? No, it's a pussycat. Or an owl with whiskers. I don't know. Google it. It's a cat or it's an owl or it's whatever you see. Oh no, we have the viral dress that's either white or green. I see a cat. It's a cat owl. It's 75. Google it. Well, if you want to buy it as an owl, call it an owl. I bought it as a cat. It's a cat owl. It's like cat dog, but it's a cat owl. Oh, hi, Diva. Well, if no one comes against Lily, she already has the old man brooch that nobody wanted. Now she's gonna have the rare cat owl. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Lily. I'm writing cat owl on that bloody envelope. It's cat owl. I don't care what you all say. So there. All right. I think this is a butterfly, but somebody else is going to tell me it's a moth. All I can tell you, it's huge, it's gorgeous, it has garnet eyes and a garnet body. HC, I need to take Scarlett's band so I can let you know how much it would cost. Sure. Yeah, I'm going to take a piece in to be engraved. I'm actually going to take it into Birmingham. Do you want it a specific typeset? Do you want like an old-fashioned typeset? The big butterfly, which is garnets, is 75. All right, honey. I think I can. I think I know what you like. This is not a 1980s. This one is Art Deco, likely 1930s. Let me show you the back. In fact, I could tell you exactly when it is because it's hallmarked. It's British hallmarked. How about that, kiddos? Oh, where's my spyglass? My I Spy. I have a couple of them in my bag because I've been buying. I'll have to get it during the break and tell you exactly when. Do we have a bid on the garnet butterfly? We have Kim Carlisle. Yes, we do. Probably bohemian in its eyes, Kim. A big long hallmark, but teeny, 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 tiny. That was from yours. Going once, going twice. I'm very shocked to know I have a lot of butterfly people here. Fair warning and sold. I have a lizard. And what I'm going to say about these sterling silver seahorses, if they don't sell this time, they're going into my collection because I collect sea animals. All right, honey, thank you. Oh, Kim, I wanted to tell you, you weren't here last time for the shell. So I literally found a seller in the US with the Art Nouveau sterling silver shells, and I'm going to have one sent to your house. That's one of your gifts. And I'll put a spoon in with your order. Because you all know you get things that you love here. Okay, our little lizard, I've sold ones that are 4 inches long. I've sold them articulated. You know, I've sold massive ones. This guy's tiny. So we're going to do 35. He's sterling silver, he's marcasite, he's Art Deco. No, 30. 30 start. Someone has to get this and put it somewhere unexpected. Put it coming out from underneath your collar. Have fun with it. Pin it at your cuff. That's my advice to all of you who bought the animals. And the animals and the insects. Put them somewhere unexpected. On a hair clip. fastening a shirt closed. Have some imagination and some fun with your jewelry. I've had loads of them, Lily, because I love them. Of course you can. Absolutely, you can see the back. On the back of a jacket, on a cloth handbag. I've used, on a thicker denim, I've covered like the bottom of like a wide leg jean with brooches. I love to do it with flowers. I feel like a hippie. I'm going to call it down. There are no further bids. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, April. I don't know if April's ever told you, like, her collection, she's going to donate her collection to a museum or to the hospital. To the hospital, to the doctors that saved you. But it's a university hospital, isn't it? Thank you, honey. One last time, these are Art Deco. I cannot believe that these haven't sold. I have an Art Deco heavy sterling silver dress clip that, and both of these pieces are French, and one piece is enamel. $25 start. Can't believe I just said that. Sterling silver. It is French. It is Art Deco. It is enameled. $25. And the enameling is gorgeous. I think I had the 70 on this because really even that's a steal. But hey, when you guys pass it a couple times, I've got to start it low. Thank Thank you, Linda. Barbo, you got the bargain of the day, babe. You know you did. And I think I owe Barbo a gift. I'm sure I do. So this is going to go to Barbo from me as a gift. Thank you, Barb. Okay, with that, kings and queens, I'm going to take a 5-minute T&P break. I need a hot cup of tea. Then we're going to come back and I'm going to show you this other French piece that is Art Deco. It is not marked Jean Painlevé. And if you know who Jean Painlevé is, when I show it to you, you're going to know it's his. It's only marked sterling silver. It's 28.4 grams. This will give you an opportunity to look it up. It's 1930s solid sterling. That is solid sterling. A seahorse dress clip. So go ahead and take your screenshots. And when I come back, we'll show this. Can I jump in the pool too, Nicola? I'm roasting. I would love to. I'll be right back. Actually, I could go jump in the sea, but I'd freeze to death. I'll be right back, guys. Let me put that down. I would so love to see all of you. Oh, it is so deco. So. Here are your hallmark. It's marked sterling silver. Might even be a fur clip. Or just a heavy material dress. It's absolutely stunning. If you don't get Jean Painlevé when you Google that, I'll be very shocked. Let me get a cup of tea, and I'll be back in 5. And I'll turn some music on for you all. yarn. Don't want to get a copyright strike. Had Charleston on there. I thought I'd be back before now. I had to wait on water to filter. I won't touch our tap water. It's terrible. All right. Champagne leaf, that's correct, honey. Solid sterling silver. And over 28 grams, 28.1 grams. $55 start. 28 grams, you can tell that it's hand cast. Hand cast Art Deco sterling silver fur or dress clip. Or dress clip. If you find out it's a pain leave, you're talking $250, $300. Most of his pieces were costume. He did do early studio work in sterling. Not all of it is signed. His seahorses look winged. I'll remind all of you that I'm very good at spotting character and quality. I thank you all for letting me get this big mug of tea. Even though it's hot in here, my throat definitely needed it. Thank you, Barb. Oh, cheers, Ellen. Love my tea. Oh, yes, you do, honey. You keep watering that baby. Thank you, Barbo. Thank you, Felicia. I believe you got a phenomenal piece. All right, request, or am I going to start pulling things out? Oh, Ellen. Ellen wanted to see the ring, the Georgian ring. The multi-stone Georgian is 15 karat. Ellen, this is not Fathead George, so I think it's a bit earlier. 1780-ish from the cartouche. Here, I want to show you what we can see of the hallmarks. And that way you can have a look. What I've surmised, it's a little bit, it's George II. It's a little bit before George III. Oh, no, thank you, honey. Okay, no, we're going to have to zoom in properly and focus. There we go. So there's 15. And it's the shape of what the 15 is in. The 695 is in, which is 15 karat gold. There's George II, the Fathead, or not the Fathead, George II. And you can just kind of make out a C. Oh, the stones are absolutely gorgeous. The emeralds are off the charts. They're well secure. There is a little scuff that I can see on the top. Mark, my goodness, it's very late for you. How are you, dear? Okay, take your little screenshots. Here. Get your screenshots and come back with comps. I know what the comps are, but I want you to have comps for it. I want you all to see what the value of it is before I give you a price. My price is much more reasonable than what it'll comp for. I'll give you the time. Just take a picture and let me tell you what size it is. Now, it can be sized because it has been sized up. There's a little bar there. And we know our Bob will take care of what, it's a 7 currently. We know Bob can go right back in where that sizing was and either take it up or take it out. Size 7. There is a tiny scuff on the top of the garnet. The emeralds are amazing. It is a fancy cut garnet, Felicia. And you're not going to see the fancy cut. It's a flat cut, Georgian flat cut. But the back is kite cut. It's kite cut. Okay, Barb, what are they, honey? Go ahead and tell everybody. You can all put your comps up there. Let me tell you what it weighs. It's not the gold content. It's the age of the ring, the quality of the ring, the quality of the stones. This is 2 grams of 15 karat gold. Easily, Barb, easily from $2,000 to $3,500. Oh, Mert, you will have a wife one day. It's 1,200. If you want to say 1195, well, you know, I'll say okay, but it's 1,200. And there's still a ton of money on it. That's dealer price. We do have a big diamond Georgian coming in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And I will send along a Georgian box with you, honey. That's Victorian, the one you're looking at. I'll pull a Georgian out for you. Oh, Felicia said no. Yeah, I've got a Georgian box here. Well, I've got quite a few of them. Here's the Georgie Porgy pudding pie. No, you, baby. This is a Georgian jeweler from Plymouth, which is just right down the road from me. That's not the paper leather. This is leather. So there's a period ring box and a period ring. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Yes, the box is worth a few hundred on its own. A Georgian box will run you between $200 and $300. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Felicia. Those of you who love Georgian, don't worry. You know I'm always going to get my hands on a Georgian ring. I'll put a little bit of padding in there, Felicia, so it doesn't bang around in the box as well. We don't want you to... We don't want the stone to bang around anymore. Now, I didn't have the stone polished up, and I don't think I would, to be quite honest with you. If it was a larger stone or a more modern stone, I would have it polished out. But I'd leave it as is. Is the 7 okay? I know you have a 7 finger. I think I might know all of your ring sizes. Well, we were talking about you having things to go, babe. You have something to go. This will go this time. Wonderful. Thank you all. Okay. Well, there are a ton of Art Deco and Edwardian diamond rings here, if anyone's interested in them. And if not, I'm going to start listing them because, you know, next month I have to go with Hope. I'm not going to sell the platinum Art Deco band until I take it up to Birmingham and have it confirmed platinum and get the weight of all the stones in it. I did get a good deal on that. I did. And that's the only reason that I could sell it for that money. You're absolutely correct. I did get a good deal on it, and that's why I could offer it for a good deal. The blue, black, and brown foil necklace. Okay, let's do the foil necklace, and then let's do the spoons. Make sure you're all here. Don't worry, any of you. I will have more. I do get more. It's 22 inches long. It's French jet. I did check to see if it was Whitby, but it's not. It's black faceted glass, which is what French jet is. It is Italian lava foil glass. 22 inches long and graduated. There are no cracks. There is no loss in the glass. There is no loss in the foil. The beads are perfection. It has a 9-karat gold clasp. And it's Art Deco. Ridiculously, I'm going to ask you for only $125 on that necklace. $125 start. Don't forget, we have the fire opal. We have all of the amazing pink Art Deco pieces. You're doing a wonderful job, Hope. Thank you so much. Kim, then I'll show some charms. I'll show you what I have available, and rather than going through all of them, because that could take us all bloody night. If you want to see antique, or if you want to see vintage, if you want to see articulated, I do have some very cool, unique ones though. Do you know that I have not even made that baby a moderator? And I'm so sorry, Hope. Mommy's so distracted. Let me go into YouTube and make you a moderator. Let me go into YouTube and make you. Oops. There you go. Now you get your wrench. I want both you and your brother to learn this business because I would love for you both to take it. I'm not going to want to do it forever. I feel like Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory. I'm not going to want to do it forever. Here, you do it. Have you all ever seen that child's eyes? She has the most incredible blue eyes. Well, both of my children do. We'll be real modest here and I'll say they have eyes like their mommy. But I got them from my dad, so. What's fair's fair. And we're going to sell this one to Jennifer. This fabulous necklace. Thank you, Jennifer. And what I'm going to include with this necklace, Jennifer, are 2 strands of black jet for you to layer with, because I think that will look absolutely amazing. A shorter strand of black and a longer strand of black, like a big long flapper black French jet. And what it will do is frame the beautiful foil lava glass. Listen, you're all wonderful clients. You know I love you all, and I try to take care of each and every one of you. Oh, honey, did you answer whether or not you like that for your sterling gilt, your 1500s pendant? This is sterling gilt, but it's that heavy Italian, very well made, not going to tarnish, not going to turn. Yeah, she said it's perfect. Okay, wonderful. I'll put that with this necklace and set them aside so I can add her black French jet to it. I don't only want to offer unique and beautiful things to all of you. I really don't. But when I offer you a gift, that bit is me, for me. That's the personal bit. Well, I have quite a few spoons. So I don't just have the tiny salt spoons. I also have a gorgeous, oh gosh, let me look up the date because I don't remember it off the top of my head. That beautiful spoon. And I have two of them the same date. The Thistle. Oh, really? Isn't it wonderful to go through your jewelry box and see incredible things? Okay, these two are Edwardian. The little fancy spoon and the Thistle. These are both 1904. Look at the enamel on that. Is that the most gorgeous thing? Oh dear God, no, this isn't. Hang on. I don't think that's 1904 because it has the old lion for London. Hang on. Nope, hang on. This one is 1904. This gorgeous Gothic looking one, I would have said late 1800s because it looks very Gothic to me. But it is 1904. I'll show you the dates. This is London. I've really got to brush up on my sterling marks. Just need time, and who has time? Not Dana, that's for certain. Okay, the E for London, and these hallmarks is a little earlier. It's Victorian, 1900. As we know, Victorian went to 1901. So this is London hallmarks. There's your panther, there's your lion, there's your E. This is 1900. That enamel is absolutely delicious. I did see a little tiny chip at the bottom. Right here. But this looks alive. That thistle looks alive. So it's Victorian because it's 1900. And it has that twisted barley. And let me tell you, the initials on this are, they are, Killer Queen is blind. Let's try and blow it up. That's a barley twist. That's what that's called. You often see that in furniture. mercy. Is that it's got a really fancy cartouche. I wonder if this is an import and then it was imported to London and then hallmarked. I don't, this one, well, of course, this one is the most expensive out of all the spoons. I'm going to start this one at $75. Here's another one to screenshot. I can't find one. It's Victorian, 1900. Look at the enameling. That thistle is alive. Hey, Deb. I'm getting carried away with hallmarks, blah, 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 blah. I missed Deb coming in. She's been doing brilliant, honey. She really has. I'm so proud of her. Unlike her little brother, she hasn't fallen asleep yet. God bless her. What are you now, 30? Going to be 35 weeks? I was definitely taking a daily nap at that point. "35 weeks, I thought so, honey." How's Deb? I haven't talked to you. I don't like bothering. I mean, I do chat to Deb, but I haven't because I don't like bothering her when she has some time away from the channel. Unless I get something in and I'm like, Deb, look at this. Oh, and we love you being here, honey. I know I do. It's a thistle. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Jeanette. Stunning spoon. I think you're going to find it for a lot more money. I nearly paid that for it, to be honest with you. But I had to have it. I'm telling you, you know I love enamel, but that's exceptional. It was so pretty. I thought it was new. I thought it was like, you know, almost like a screen printing. It looked alive. Oh, you love enamel, cloisonne. I think I know who loves what. You all surprise me every once in a while, but not that often. Okay, how many people want spoons? Because I have 5 salt spoons out. I had 5. Vic was kind enough to find me 5 from his shop. And then I have 2 here somewhere. Lily, it's wonderful appreciation, trust me. So if there are just 5 of you, then we'll just do a buy it now. How does that sound? Oh, please, Scandinavian. Oh, mercy. I love Scandinavian enamel. There's an amazing. Wait till you see. Oh, Ellen, wait till you see the Scandinavian enamel bracelet that I'll have for the next sale. Woo, baby. Oh, it's a flower garden. A flower garden of enamel, Scandinavian enamel. Oh, I can show the dragon's breath, but let's do the spoons. I have 5. Watch out, Hope, because they're going to start dropping names. Oh, and it's perfect. It's in perfect. The enameling is in perfect condition. They're $25 each. They retail for $27 to $32 here. Pounds. So like $50. $25 each. Nicola, Lily, HC, Cachet. And I have 1 more. Who got the other? Husky. We'll save 1 for Husky. Husky got the other shell, so we'll save 1 for her. She's not here. I'm sure she'll want one. Babe, I don't forget. I don't forget any of you. Nicola. Lily. HC. Yes, she does. In fact, I might gift her the other spoon. That really pretty one. Cachet and HC. And HC. I don't ever try to forget you guys' requests. Trust me. Yep, I got them all, honey. Okay, let's see. Which way do we go? We have cat collars, we have book chains, we have, oh my goodness, that amazing Prince of Wales chain with the cross. I've had 3 or 4 of you ask me about that. Hi, Deanna. Oh, the other gold foil necklace. I can show you that. Oh, honey, this one's silly money. I didn't think anyone would ask about it because once they looked them up and saw how much they were. Oh, 13 inches long. Deb, look what it is. Did you see it? 26 inches. 26 inches of pink fire foil opal on roll gold. Roll gold is 7 to 12% gold. I've never had anyone come back with an allergy to it. And it doesn't come off. It won't lose the finish. I think they're around 500 in the States, if I'm not mistaken. At least they were the last time I checked them with any length. It's $375. Art Deco, 26 inches long, pink, gold, foil, fire opal. There you go. Good girl. I can't do it for any less, guys. I nearly paid that. If it sells for the starter, I've made $30 on it. Don't put it on. Do you want me to hang on to it? If it doesn't sell tonight, guys, it'll stay in my glass drawer. It's fine. I'm not worried. Some of my glass I'll have for a couple years before I sell it. And that's okay. I'll wear it. I'll take very good care of it, I promise. But I will wear it. Let me put these 2 spoons away for Husky. I think she'll appreciate that. Okay, where were we gonna go before Jennifer asked us about the flower, the opal? Oh, the Prince of Wales. the Prince of Wales chain. Well, I hope it brings you some of my my jewelry mojo, my ability to find fabulous jewelry. Because I don't think that's something that I think you either have or you don't. All right, Cache, thank you, sweetheart. Well, Husky will get the opportunity to purchase a spoon like you all did, but I will gift her the other spoon. That's that deal. I don't want you to think I'm going to just hand her 2 spoons. It's 2 inches on the Moonstone flower, honey. I did give it. You must have missed it when I listed it. It's 2 inches, honey. And over an inch across the flower. This chain has a 20-inch or a 10-inch drop, and it's 20 inches long, and then it has that massive bolt. And then, of course, the antique, the fabulous antique cross. Let me weigh it. This is as fine as any book chain. And as heavy as one. Thank you, Ellen. It's 34 grams. Yeah, it's $275. And I'll tell you, Vic did give me a bit off of it, but I still paid up for it. Thank you, Ellen. She'll be back. Ellen will come back. There's more rings. Don't forget, there's sterling silver buckles. That gorgeous gold 18 karat Edwardian. I do have a Victorian Moonstone coming in, but it's small, but gorgeous. It's a no this time. Maybe next time. That's another one I'll wear. Absolutely. I love my face, and I'm happy to wear something like that. The Art Deco Moonstone, the little moonstone on the fine silver chain, that's $95. Blue Schiller, 18-inch Twisted Singapore chain. Art Deco, blue schiller. Look how clear that moonstone is. It literally looks like a blue moon, a blue orb. 95. That's one you could wear every single day, like as your signature moonstone piece. Unless you're April. You'll wear that giant. That's okay, merch. It's here, honey. How long have I been dealing with upstairs, downstairs? Well over a year. I looked at that piece for a year. Oh, okay, Pam. Let us know, honey. Not tonight. Just message me, and I'll let everyone know. Lily knows what it is. It's an Art Deco piece, honey. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold at a fair Lily. That's you, Lily. That is you. That is so you. It's delicate and elegant. That is you. I bet you wear it. I bet you put it on and don't take it off. Oh, Lily, did you see from the side that it's a really high cabochon? I bet she saw the side of it. You'll see. You know I don't disappoint. All right. Saying that, I know that Lily loved this set, but now that she's bought some, she might be out of her pocket. But we will show all of you anyway. This is a really good price on this set. It is sterling. It is gilt. It's Victorian aesthetic with the stars and the Japonism on the sterling gilt locket, which is dated for let's see. Let me look it up because I forget. Birmingham. It's 1880. The locket's marked for 1880, which is really the very beginning of that Japonism movement. And someone cleverly put a beveled mirror in it, and they made it a sneaky little vanity. Didn't have a picture in it. It had a beveled mirror. So the lady could get, sneak a little look at herself. Check her look. This one is long. Really, really long for a book chain. just about 18 inches. Now, included with it is another locket, which looks like 18 karat gold, but it's original pinchback. So you get 2 lockets for the price of one with a book chain. Ellen's gone, but this looks like her little Effie. There's a little Victorian child in here. And she's so adorable. I left it there. After I cleaned it, I left it there. The 3 pieces are $3.75. This is not light. This is the silver. It's 53 grams. Cherry blossoms, water lilies, the monkey, and the butterfly. $1880, sorry. Again, they're here. Okay. What else are we going to show you? Oh, that's Dabs. These are all empty ring boxes. How about the kitty cat collar? The fabulous sterling cuff. Victorian, 1887. A scalloped Grecian. Those are Grecian inspired. These fab bracelets. Weighs 28 grams dead on. $150. For the person who does purchase it, I am going to add that one. Yeah, oh yes, honey. Watch. Of course it's adjustable. You could take it down for a child if you take it all the way down. Or the tiniest wrist. It's going to go all the way up to fit. Let me show it to you on my wrist. Now, to be honest with you, I could wear it 2, almost 3 in. But I always wear them on the last because it's so wide. And it's just more comfortable. Now that's backwards because there's the cartouche. You do, Lily. I think most of yours are Art Deco, if I remember. And this one is Victorian. Oh, thank you, Barbara. Felicia, that poor cat of yours. She's gonna torture that pudding cat. Well, you can wear this one, Felicia, and you can get this one on Puddin'. Yeah, well, the thing is, Lily, during the Victorian era, they were mostly cat collars. By the time they got to Edwardian and Art Deco, that's when they were really bracelets. A triple goddess. No, honey, I don't see a triple goddess on it. I see the manufacturer, the silversmith. SC. Seriously, the Victorians were more for kitty cats. But it started in the Edwardian times that they started to wear them for as bracelets. And they'd lost favor as a kitty cat collar. Oh, I have 2 or 3 of Art Deco ones I love myself. Big honking ones. You look like Wonder Woman when you wear a few of them. Well, I wish. At least her bracelets. Well, she said, I hear that British American woman who sends me the kitty snacks. Do we have any other requests? Any requests on the more modern jewelry? Or do we want to see antique still? We have a Samson and Morden sterling silver pencil. We have some Victorian lockets. That one's absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget we have all of the sterling silver buckle rings. Oh, we got another Vicky locket here. That solid sterling bracelet. Is anyone interested in the hairpin? The Art Nouveau hairpin. French Art Nouveau hairpin. The Dragon's Breath, that's right. Where is the Thomas Lee Mott Dragon's Breath? Let me find it. The plethora of that incredible pink glass. The pink crystal. Because I don't want you to forget pieces. That gorgeous platinum sapphire. Look at the Ceylon sapphire in that. And diamond brooch. Just reminding you all what's here. So I know you all forget after a moment. I forget myself. That gorgeous pink bracelet. The roll gold with uranium. This one's teeny tiny. I think I'm going to gift that one to HC. HC loves a glass bracelet, and it is teeny tiny, like 6 inches tiny. That'll just fit her. Thomas Lee Mott, sterling silver. Foil, Dragon's Breath, Edwardian. TLM Sterling, Thomas Lee Mott. $65 on the Thomas Lee Mott. 65 start. Please wear this as a pendant. It is so gorgeous. Look at it on that blue velvet. That bracelet's incredible. I can't believe you missed that one, April. I think it's European because it's only marked sterling silver. I'll let you two battle royale it. Oh, honey, I'll try and find you another one. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold Nicola. With a terribly disheartened April. But she knows I'll find another. Oh, we'll find you more. Don't worry. I love you, April, but I'm very greedy with my dragon's breath. It's like my sapphirite, but you don't see me bringing those up all the time either. Every once in a while, bring them up. I'll let a piece go. Oh, did I tell you all that I got a tiny, rare heart? It's Edwardian, it's a pendant, and it's a heart. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's teeny tiny. I think once upon a time it was a stick pin, and someone converted it to a necklace. Oh, I love Thomas Lee Mott. You know I do, Lily. I always tell you, they got accredited for the butterfly wing jewelry. And they're just the most famous makers. They didn't make it. A modern moonstone pendant for Linda. That was Art Deco, honey. That was Art Deco. It's sold. I'll have to find you another. I think I have another one coming. I know I have I have a Victorian ring. What else do I have? Moonstone coming. And don't forget, not next weekend, because I won't have a sale next weekend, but the following weekend, I will be in Scotland. I'll be in Scotland buying. I'm going to see my dealers in Scotland. I'm going to see my auctions in Scotland. And I'm going to come back and blow all of your minds. That's a promise. I wish I could take you all with me. I'm going to Edinburgh, and I'm going to Glasgow, and I'm going to Paisley. I'll be seeing Anita Manning again, that lovely lady she's on the telly for years. Let's not forget there's a trio of sterling silver buckles. Larger buckles. Oh, Linda. Does anyone know what necklace Linda means? Honey, I have moonstones here. I have a that big French set. I have gold, moonstones in gold. I have moonstones in sterling. I have two prolific moonstone necklaces. There's always moonstone here. You know I love moonstone. Was it our April that wanted the hairpin? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. April, did you ask to see the hairpin? Oh, yeah, I have that, baby. I have that. It's modern. Yeah. The blue agate. Yeah, it's on an Omega, which is better than a Torque because it's so much more flexible. Yeah, it's on a gorgeous sterling. Yep, I have that too, Barbara. Is anyone else interested in the hairpin? It's Art Nouveau. It's brass and it's paste. It's a butterfly. If anybody tells me it's an owl, I'm going to slap you. This is a 50 start. 50 start. Deanna, honey, message me tomorrow. I hope you're feeling better. It's a butterfly and a flower. And it's Art Nouveau. And I don't want to hear any different. Don't make me slap you. I might enjoy it. 3.5 inches long. The little butterfly is articulated. That is not broken. It's on a hinge. It's meant to be, you would wear it sticking out, the top of it, you wear it sticking out of your hair, and then when you move your head, it's so that it would move with you. I don't believe that they're rhinestones, meaning they have a foil back. I believe they're just crystal. They're all cloth set. And antique European cut. You see, there are no dark stones. They're all white and bright, and this piece is probably 120, 140 years old, between 120 and 140 years. Gorgeous. Fabulous Victorian costume. Of course you can, Martz. You've got me on Snapchat and you've got me an email, so either. And you all know, if you want something, you want me to find you something, just email me or message me or however. Just message her on side chat. She'll probably see it. I think she's just trying to relax. Poor thing's in pain, and then she's got to go in more pain tomorrow with dentistry. Are we ready to call this? Guys are bidding slow. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, HC. But I actually bought this. That's why I asked if anyone else was interested, because I don't like to do that. I don't like to offer something without asking, or gift something without asking. This, I'm going to gift this to April, because I know she loves a hairpin. I know she loves a critter. So, you know, some pieces I do buy. I will offer them, but if nobody else bids on them, or if you end up with the bid, then it'll be gifted to you. You know, I'd love to gift you things that you love. April, please, all of you come in. That's why I gift all of you. You're all, you know what, why I say I don't want people try to gift me back. And I'm so blessed when any of you sends me anything. I'm just so thrilled. But I tell you, you don't need to send me gifts. When I gift you, it's me gifting a part of me to you. So, you know, many years, let's hope we live all long, happy lives. And many years from now, when you're looking at your jewelry, you'll say, oh, I remember I got this piece. I got this piece from that kind person from England. I imagine many of us will still be friends, but or maybe when you pass it on to your child or your grandchild, you can say, oh, I remember, this was a gift. Makes it all a bit more special. At least I hope it does. Okay. Linda asked for that gorgeous, huge it is a moonstone, honey, and blue, Scottish blue lace agate. Now, it's a big honkin' piece. I bought this one from Vic. Upstairs, downstairs. He had some really, really nice modern jewelry, and that's why I bought it. And he has more, and I want to buy more of it, so I hope you all love it. It's 30 grams with the omega, so it's a chunk. And the omega is 18 inches long. It does have a spring ring clasp. I can put a sterling extender on it if you want it longer. I wear everything. And that's why I said, why am I limiting myself? Oh, I think April and I will be friends for a long time. I think many of you and I will be friends for a long time, whether you're buying jewelry from me or not. I've just grown close with so many of you. The Omega is 75. The whole piece is 125. Guys, I wear antique, I wear vintage, I wear new, I wear real jewelry, you know, fine jewelry, I wear costume. What don't I wear? I don't wear cheap jewelry. If you see me in costume, it's Dior, it's Chanel, it's, you know, Girl does not do cheap. You want the pendant? 75, honey. Yep. Yeah, sure, I will sell just the pendant. Because I knew, well, I said, that's why I mentioned the Omega. Those Omega are ridiculous. Me too. I mix it all up. Nobody says it right now. 2 pieces of antique and a piece of vintage. I have 2 antique pieces on my wrist and a piece of vintage. Does one detract from another? No, I think that's a gorgeous stack. Thank you. No, honey, I don't care. If you only want the pendant, that's fine with me. I want you all to wear what you think is pretty, what makes you happy. Don't listen to other people who tell you what to wear. Don't be influenced. Find your style. Find your happy. I trust that all of you have a style. Do I think that some of my designs and some of the things I bring to you influences that? I hope so. And only because I know I have classic taste. I've sold jewelry for a long time. I told you, it all is relevant. Going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Linda. Linda. What about, I bought some things for Linda too, but I didn't even bring them here. Sometimes I buy you things. Sometimes I buy all of you things. I'll sell the Omega. Yes, I will, Barbara. And if you want the Omega, let's do it for 50. Like I said, it is like a torque, but it's a soft torque. I don't think anyone else will bid on it. We can just sell it to Barbara, right? Going once, going twice. Fair warning, you got your chance. Sold to Barbara E. Actually, gifted to Barbara E. You okay, hon?
Yeah, mostly.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh, I think I slept funny.
Oh, okay. I'm still live, sweetheart.
Ah, sorry.
That's okay. Little Ryan had a nosebleed. Barb E. Okay. Alright. Oh, speaking of Barbie, let's do the multi-gemstone. That big fab multi-gemstone that has Moonstone, Peridot, Amethyst, Garnet, Blue Topaz, and a whole lot of sterling silver. These retail for a ton of money. This is another piece I got from Vic, and this is why I want to buy Modern from there. This is 42.6 grams of sterling. If you don't like the toggle, not a problem. I do have a giant lobster claw if you want to switch it out. These retail between, like, the cheapest one I could find was $270, and the most expensive was like $360, 360 pounds. Crazy money. It's adjustable, honey, from, if you use the toggle, it can go all the way up to 9 inches, or you can wear it all the way at 6.5 inches. So from 6.5 to 9. Hope's writing down all of the sales log, honey. $175. Go ahead and screenshot it. From 6.5 inches to 9 inches. $175. They're all natural gemstones. Peridot, garnet, citrine, blue topaz, and moonstone. Oh, and amethyst. Completely articulated. All of those are panels. It's a chunker, but it's going to be really comfortable to wear. Hope, I'll message you Deb's link. You can always add her in Messenger. Deb, she's been brilliant. She's been such a little star. You retire, I'll come hunt you down. Don't you even threaten that. I got your jewelry. Ha! Ha! Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Barbie. Barbara E. Or as I like to call her, Barbie. Start talking about she's gonna quit. Nah. Well, for this one, I don't know. I don't know how long Hope wants to work, honey. little girl is 35 weeks pregnant. Hope, did you get up and stretch some? Victorian. Oh yeah, see how long your retirement lasted? Huh. Don't forget the Art Deco uranium. The Palau. There's tons here still. I'm going to put out a Giardinetti. Oh my god, how did we forget this absolutely stonking gorgeous Art Deco pink crystal? The Deb has a matching bracelet too. Oh, but no, she wants to quit. Mensch, honestly, I don't have enough drama in my life. Well, honey, I'm 60. I'm not retired yet, so you're stuck with me for a while. The pink bracelet, I'll show you that, honey. I sure will. It's a panel, so we can make it any length you want. Now, let me tell you a little bit about this design. This design's actually called a Queen Anne. And would you believe I am so shocked that fully extended, this bracelet will go all the way up to an 8. So it's definitely Art Deco, isn't it? Oh, but you know what? It doesn't fit like an 8, because look. Look. It fits. But I can make it fit you if you wore an 8. I don't think it is Art Deco. Do you know why? Look what it's got. The Edwardian paper clip. It's got the Edwardian paper clip clasp. I think we're looking at it a little bit different, and that would, a little bit earlier, it would explain why that's all been hand chased. And I told you, you can tell that it's all been hand engraved because every single flower is a little bit different. Either way, this is another piece that I got a really good deal on. Oh, paste, honey, paste. Paste, paste, paste. It goes up on the gem tester, so I'm going to say crystal. Lead content, that's why it looks so blingy. I'll show you as soon as the gem tester fires up. Eat. So higher than glass, but lower than gemstone. So lead crystal. It's Edwardian, 125. $125. April, we could take one panel off. Oh, Chrissy G said no. Five more, April, please. I think she likes it. I think she likes to moderate. Do you like moderating, honey? If you want to do it anytime Deb doesn't want to do it or can't do it, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, I wish the two of you would. I think it would make it so much easier. That's granted if you take good notes, Hope Elizabeth Rose. Sometimes your brothers are caca. He misses things. Or falls asleep. Oh, that poor baby. He's worked 11 days in a row. In Texas heat. He's got to get that position inside. Oh, honey, you're just trying to relieve her. I will say that both of my children I raised to be conscientious. They're not bums. They're hardworking. We all done? Thank you, Christy. Thank you, April. One of a kind, honey. Absolutely one of a kind. Cannot find another one. Ask anyone who's looked. Now, the gorgeous Revelry, that pink Revelry, you can find more of them. But this bracelet, I cannot find comps on it. I only went by what I paid for it. Hope Elizabeth, I love you. Thank you so much for helping, Mommy. In the pink of health. That's right, honey. In the pink of health. Do you know what it's going to look with? Incredible with that new necklace that I got for you. Because it has pink and red too, doesn't it? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous together. Matchy without being matchy-matchy. And that's my favorite way. Yep, that's my favorite way to do matchy. Is to do matchy but not matchy-matchy. Like, oh yeah, those go together, but it's not like a set. That shows that you have imagination. That shows that you have style, you have taste. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, take care of your babies. Thank you, April. Why am I... This won't go off. I know. Oh, Lord, I have so much pink, it's silly. Oh, dear God. Now I'm going to have to play with this camera. Give me a second. Sorry. I hit something on my phone. And there we go. It wanted to give me a filter. And I'm like, no, I don't want to filter anything. Thank you, honey. Roll gold extenders. Yeah, I do, honey. I'm sorry, Barbara. I didn't mean to. I just had to take the... It was trying to call up a filter. And I don't put any filters on my jewelry. What you see is what you get. I know, it makes me sick to my stomach too when I watch a rattly camera. You know, it was just me playing with the... I touched the flipping screen and this filter, like this whole bar of filters came up and it wouldn't go away and I couldn't even see chat. I had to take the camera off of the stand to play with it, to get it to go away. Deb, you took over. So which way do we go, George? Oh, I don't think I could do like amusement parks and carnivals anymore. I think I'd get a little bit more than queasy. I haven't done like an amusement park ride in I bet 5 years. At least 5. Which is crazy because I used to take the kids 10 times every summer. At least 10. And to parks like all over the country. The Art Deco Revelry. And Kim, I'll put an extender in there for you, honey. You don't have to pay me for it. I did put one on one of your necklaces. But if you need more than that, I'll add another one for you and not charge you. No, we haven't done the buckles yet. Barb, it has the original sterling silver spring ring, and this is all on sterling. You can tell that it's crystal. It's all cloth set. It's the color of watermelon tourmaline, but it is crystal. Of course, they're open back. And that's why you're getting all that fire shooting out of it. 16 original inches. I can include a sterling extender with it. It is a spring ring. 150, Felicia. 150. Deb, I can almost put money this is the identical color, because you know how identical my memory is. Welcome back, Ellen. Is it? Maybe a tiny bit lighter, but they're both watermelon. Maybe like this. Oh, you're at your mom's house. Hi, mama. Oh my. You mean the marriage? Mark, God bless you. It's so late there, honey. Is it 2:50 in the morning there? Is it nearly 3 a.m.? Aren't you two hours ahead of me? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Aw, God bless you. Sold to Felicia. Felicia, you want a silver extender, honey? Yes, ma'am. I certainly will. Now, Felicia, I haven't got my extenders in yet. I should have them in by Wednesday. That's what the Royal Mail is saying. So you won't go and ship until at least Wednesday, honey. No worries. And now, if you all have a big package with me and you bought something today, I don't care if it's even closed. I'll open it up in the morning. I'll reseal it. And I know everyone who bought big is going to pay, so I'll just ship it Monday. That way it's on its way to you. I'll send you an invoice on Tuesday. I know you all pay it. We're good. We're golden. I'd say we're platinum, but gold's more expensive. You can get the platinum for the price of 9-karat gold now. Never in my life did I ever think I'd see that. Never. I still like platinum. Yeah, and when yours isn't closed up, you're all I gotta do is, flap it and wrap it. So I can add your purchases to that and it'll go Monday. Lily's will go Monday. Linda's will go Monday. April's will go Monday. Nicola's will go Monday. There's quite a few large orders with me and they're all ready to go. So I'll just include your recent purchases and post them out. You do cachet. Barbara E. Yes, Kim too. HC, yeah, I'll hold yours, honey, because I've got to get your bracelet back from Barbara O too. Yeah, like I said, there's quite a few of you with big ones. Cachet, let me guess. Do you want the size 10 buckle? $19.76 Hallmark. Size 10. It's an American 10. Start bid is $70. $70. It does have a space bar in the back. It can be sized up. It can be sized down. It is Hallmark, 1976. So nearly 50 years old. Let me check. Yes. Yeah, the hallmarks are there, honey. And the space bar is in the back. So it can go down without damaging the hallmarks. Felicia's in first, honey. I see Felicia first. I have an antique one and I have a flower. Deb, did you see the new platinum ring? Platinum, sapphires, and diamonds. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. Cachet, I'll find you another one, baby. Don't worry. I will. Felicia, do you want this at a 10? Or does this need to go to Bob? Miss Felicia. Yes, ma'am. I can take it to a 9. Yeah, I just got done telling Cache I could take it down. Of course I will. The flower's tiny. Not teeny tiny or anything, but it is smaller. And it can go up. Does this look identical to the James Avery? Near enough. It is a 6.5. I wish this was my size. I love this. But you know, I'm like a flowery type person. Can go up or down. $70 start. I want you to see that it's marked silver. So this one is antique. I think I've had other ones that were a bit newer, but this one's probably Art Deco. Now I like Mr. Avery Silver, I do. But do I think he's copied some designs? Maybe just a little, huh? Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to HC. Thank you, honey. I'm so happy you got a flower buckle. She has a 6.5 finger. She has one finger. She can wear 6.5. And actually, it's a 6.5. It's a little wide. I think she's okay. I have an antique one, which is hallmarked for, I think, 1887. Is this one marked for 1887? Yes, ma'am. 1887, Birmingham, 1887. Absolutely gorge. That's a proper Victorian, baby. And it's a chunk of silver. Try 7 grams. They didn't play when they did a silver ring. This one is just above a 7, so we're going to call it a 6.5. That flower? Oh, honey, I couldn't take that flower all the way to a 10. I couldn't take the flower. Oh, which one, honey? Felicia got the other buckle. And it's going to go down to a 9. Oh, the other one I have of yours? Do you mean? Yeah. I'll go through. I'll get it out. And that one, let me tell you. Let me email you, honey. Because I don't have it right in front of me. If it's got a ton of silver in it, then probably. I'll email you. You know I will. Probably not till Tuesday, because you know the day after a sale I'm a bit wiped, and I've got a lot to like post out tomorrow. But if I can get into your packages and find it right off, I will. I'll email you tomorrow. The Victorian is 100 start. I think Trish liked this one. And she's entertaining, I think, her brother-in-law. Felicia likes it too. Oh, Trish, next time, Trish. This is a nice one. It's a nice chunker. I've got 3 more buckles coming in, honey. Don't worry. I have 3 more buckle rings that I bought. They're just not here yet. I think I have 2 antique and 1 vintage. Kim, well, we just need to do a charm show. I'll ask Deb if she'll, or Hopi. Maybe Hopi will do one night this week. Maybe Tuesday. We could do a charm show. Just charms. I know I've got my sterling people here who love sterling. I haven't brought charms in forever. I'm going to knock your socks off with some of the charms that I have. How about an absolutely gorgeous enamel at our 1936 George V enamel coin? How about an antique French enamel St. Christopher? I have Victorian, I have Edwardian, I've got some really cool and kitsch ones. I've got that whole strip on the card of Art Deco. These are dear. They really are. And that one is incredible. It's an incredible condition. I've got so many cool, we really just need to do a whole charm show. Hope he could do it. Is this Felicia, is this yours, honey? Is the antique one yours? Yep, it's Felicia's. Thank you, Felicia. Okay, we need an envelope. Is that a good size for you, doll? I can do that one on the wedding band machine if it needs to go. Okay, perfect. Yay, yay. I was gonna say that one can go. Well, I can't do it. Bob does it. You know, I take it into Bob and I'll say, Bob, can we do this? And he'll say, we? What can we do? I said, we can bring it to you and you can tell me yes or no. Oh, I got a new picture of Krabby Bob. He and I and his friend Nigel, who's also a jeweler, we all went out to lunch on Friday. And I snapped a picture. Sneaky me. Because we all know Bob doesn't like a photo. You want it bumped up? All right, honey. Let me grab it and put it with your other one. And you want it just to fit you a 6 3/4. All right. Yeah, just a little quarter of a size. I gotcha. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, yeah, another sneaky. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I did. And I don't regret it. Doesn't he realize, you know, we might lose him someday? And what are we going to have to remember him by? Only the little pictures that I sneak. Okay, Dub Dub. These are pieces I'm going to show Dub Dub. This has to go to Birmingham. I don't think it would fit you anyway because, well, I think maybe you do have one finger it might fit. Oh, you're going to die. You're going to die, Deb. You're going to die. It's an 8 1/4. It's platinum. It's channel set. It's Art Deco. It's sapphires. It's diamonds. And they're princess or French cut. Oh my God, he would murder me. Life would cease to exist. Who is Bob really? He's just a crabby old jeweler. Platinum ×2. Sapphires ×2. Ceylon. Rose cut diamonds. Look at that sapphire. Delicious. He's my jeweler, honey, and he's my friend, and he's 78 years old, and he's crabby. He's Crabby Bob. He's a cranky old guy. He's my British daddy. I lost my daddy 22 years ago, and he's the equivalent of my British dad. Victorian. Bob's picture up in the community tomorrow. Bob and Nigel, the picture I snuck. This one's Victorian, but it's been sized way up to an 11.5. The mounting is what, ooh, murders me. Look at that. $11.5. Honey, he's a Hatton Garden. If you've heard of Hatton Gardens, it's the largest. Birmingham is one of the largest and one of the most historical areas in England. Hatton Gardens would be the second. And that's where Bob was bench trained and educated. He has a degree from a college there, and he worked as an apprentice for 6 years on the bench. I'm gonna put his picture up whether he likes it or not, Lily. Because he's crabby, and he's my friend, and I don't care. If we don't, I'd be really upset if somebody put him, but it's a nice picture of him. He looks good. He washed his hands and everything. Usually they're black. I think it was only because we were going to lunch with Nigel. He never scrubs his hands well enough if he's going with me. Even though he knows it drives my OCD over the moon. That he's going to sit there and eat with black greasy hands. It's really attractive when he eats a white bread sandwich. I can't watch meat. He's such a pain. What about the Gorge Edwardian? Oh, this one too, Deb. 18 karat gold, ruby, garnet, and seed pearls. A lot of the hallmark has been wiped with sizing, unfortunately. Has been tested. It's heavy, 3 grams. You know that these rings all weigh like 1.5, 1.6. Very seldom do they ever weigh 3. Now, I want to show you where it was sized because someone did it improperly. It's a little tiny bit thin there. Maybe it's took out the hallmark. Why? 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 Why would you do that? Why would you take the hallmark out? Our Bob didn't do this. Bob wouldn't do that. Bob fixes other people's mistakes. I'm going to call this 6.5. Because it's only got a tiny bit of the hallmark. It is absolutely gorgeous in beautiful, beautiful, beautiful condition. I'll guarantee you it's nothing over Edwardian. If this had full hallmarks, you know I'd be asking 4.5 for it. 295, 3 grams of 18 karat gold, Edwardian, a ruby, a garnet, and seed pearls. You won't find it here for under 350 pounds, which is $500. Yes, ma'am, 18 karat. Uh-huh. $50, what is it now for 18 karat? What did I look the other day? Is 57 or 58 pounds a gram. I didn't think Ellen was going to pass that one. You'd be silly to pass it. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Bye there, Miss Ellen. I'm gonna unplug my phone because my other phone is gonna. Husky, there you are, girl. Husky, I put a spoon aside for your salt cellar. They're $25. Would you want one? A Victorian spoon to go with your salt cellar. Let me show you. Yes, all right, honey. Well, I put that aside for you, and I gifted you an Edwardian one. A really pretty. This is the plain salt cellar spoon with full hallmarks. And this has the hallmarks on the, I've never really seen too many spoons marked like that. And that gorgeous spoon there. Of course, I think of all of you. I do indeed. Because you said you collect spoons, right? So I basically picked that up for you. Because I thought it was pretty cool and you would like it. All right. Any other requests? Or does anyone want to see the tray? We haven't seen a tray in like flipping forever. Let's put these gorgeous. Oh, I don't even want to sell that one. I love it so much. I really do. I'll put the other one because I've got a million Aurora Borealis. They're crystal, by the way. They're crystal Aurora Borealis. They're not glass. Gotta get the fuzz off of that gorgeous brooch. Okay, Dub Dub. You're good, honey. You're good, you're good. Don't worry. It's gonna take me a minute to pull the tray up anyway. Okay, while Deb Deb's checking that out, shall I show you some of the glass that's gonna go to Birmingham to get restrung? That is purple and uranium. And it's stars. Moons and stars. Most phenomenal uranium necklace. Oh, nice. Well, 38's actually really cheap. But why would you want it if it's all banged up? RJ, good night, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. Rock crystal quartz that's on chain. Icy cold. Oh, speaking of quartz. Oh, Mother Mercy. Carved Chinese quartz. You gotta get in close on this. With those handmade sterling silver beads. These are Edwardian. They sell between 400 and 600 pounds. I've got a few of them. I have uranium glass. I have stone. Let's see what else is going up there. April, a piece for April. Now I gotta pick that up. Rock crystal and the color change. Oh heck, you know. Oh, sorry. The pink and blue, honey. This one, the pink and blue, the little Edwardian bar brooch. Oh, just blue. Oh, you like that, Nicola? It's yours. I'll just give it to you, honey. Alexandrite glass, they call it, or heck, what's the other? Neodymium glass. The neodymium's going to get a facelift. It's going to go and get rock crystal quartz added with it. Yeah, no problem. I'm just showing glass while you were busy, honey. Oh, now the last one I'm going to show you that's going to Birmingham. Deb's gonna, she might just poop her knickers on this one. Yep, that's what I said. Hang on, let me show you. Let me show you, let me show you. Let me show you what I got. Oh, that's really not the last one. Look at this. This really bummed me out. This is so incredible. It's big. It's long. It's antique. Oh my God. It's the most fab. Millefiori. The colors on this are so bloody rare. And it snapped right at the bottom. Too heavy. Isn't this absolutely gorgeous? I love this, but not this piece, Deb. Not this piece. I didn't know you would like this. Oh, 120 or so years old. Yes. Italian art glass, Millefiori. Now this one is vintage. Still absolutely gorgeous, but this one is vintage. No. This is what I brought out to show Deb. And any of you, my purple people, first of all, these are the spacer beads. That we're going to use. They're purple satin glass. Lilac satin glass. Okay? These are the spacer beads. It is going to have an Art Deco. Look at this. Wait. Look, wait for it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It'll have a pendulum on it. Now hang on. Whoa. We're not done yet. These are the main beads of the necklace. It's lava. It's wedding cake. It's lamp work. There's a ton of them. It's foil, it's lava, it's lamp work, they're wedding cake. Yep. Um, those will go up Friday, so we'll have them for the sale in 2 weeks' time. And that's what's happening in my world of glass. I think I have another, like, large antique lot coming in of glass. Before our next show. We're gonna have to pull the camera way back. Because it's not a great big tray. And I don't think we're gonna be here for a long time. And you know, we're gonna do a lot of gifts from this, as you all know. It's late, and when we show the tray late on a Sunday, you want to be hanging out because you might be getting some really nice gifts on here, huh? I will be, I'll offer you a price, and then we'll see what happens. You know how it goes. Oh, shut up. 1-piece tray. Can't do 1-piece trays. It's small. At least that's what she said. I'm a woman, I can do that. Look how small this is. This is small. I mean, these are like humongous. And that one's big. And a lot of it is, Victorian. This, my purple people. I'm not a chippy person in the least bit. Not a chippy person. But I do appreciate when it's tanzanite. And 36 inches long. So 36 inches long of tanzanite. I love lilac. I think that's just beautiful. I really, really do. Aren't they adorable? That's a $40 start. 40. 36 inches long. I love the color. I love the bloody color. It is. It is. It is periwinkle to perfection. I do not believe that you could buy this for that. Someone look and see how much it will be. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. We're going to go through it real quick, guys, as fast as we can, please. Because, you know, Deb gets real antsy when we take a long time. Oh! Are they 60? Felicia's a 60. Jeanette sees 200. I called it. Oh, she was bidding. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I called it, honey. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess so, because I saw like 160 pounds here. So that's a little bit more than 200, but... Oh, that's all right. Oh, Felicia. My goodness. The amount of beauty that you got this evening. You're not being fickle at all. You're just being selective. It's not being selective. It's not being fickle. I understand. Does anybody see anything? Or am I just going to pick up and go? I'm going to pick up and go. Let's do the flamingos. The flamingos are 15. They're cold painted enamel. Oh, honey, there are three of the original 4 blocks are closed. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, ma'am. It's a brooch. You can make it a hair comb. Yeah, you don't have to go whole 5 there, Felicia. I did go to my brooch people up in Birmingham and get some cute ones. All right, gift to Felicia. Now, Lily knows when she picks something else, she'll get a gift. Hi, April. She couldn't leave us. Good thing you're here, honey. We're doing the tray. Cobalt, dragonfly. 10. He's the smaller one, 10. Aw. There's a great big pink one. Gift to Linda. Big pink one is 20. This is a chunker. And a lot of the stones are AB coated. Gift to Ellen. April, I always do that. I offer it. Now some pieces like the tanzanite, I bought a lot of this to sell, but a lot of the brooches, I will say I buy a lot of the brooches with the full intent of many of you in mind, because I know you'll love them, and I end up gifting them. That one, luckily, Ellen, is in a C class, but does have the duck bill, to hold that big, heavy chonker on there. It's heavy. That is not a lightweight brooch. The box in the back. It's seashell. It's sterling silver. It was hand painted in Germany. And it was a little souvenir purse that they sold in England. And it is absolutely gorgeous. I love raspberry pink in the autumn and the winter. It's my favorite pink for autumn and winter is raspberry. These little things sell for like 50 pounds. But I'm going to say $25. It is sterling silver and shell and Art Deco. It's adorable. But only if you collect like little nicky-nacky things like that. Weirdo like me. Oh, Chrissy's a weirdo like me. Oh, wait. I think a lot of you are like that. Yes, ma'am. It's Art Deco. You all like what I like, so you're all odd with me, right? We're all odd here? Yeah, we're all odd here. What's that from? No, we're all mad here. We're all mad here. From Alice in Wonderland. We're all mad here. The Mad Hatter. Or not the Mad Hatter, my favorite character of all time, the Cheshire Cat. Oh, honey, I wouldn't want to be anything but who I am. Thank you. I like who I am. Okay, this is a gift to Chrissy. Gift to Chrissy. I'll look for you, my dear sweet Lilia. That little bag is so flippin' adorable. I would carry it in my handbag with coins. Just so I could pull it out and show it off. Coal painted. I have 1940s. I have some 1940s coal painted, honey. A few of them. I've got a big double daisy. And I have these adorable cold painted. Any of those any good, Lilia? I'm going to gift this one to April because it goes with all of her pink things. It's sterling silver and Victorian. Lilia, we'll give you them both since you like cold painted. No, I just gave you both. Pink and the coral and red, like rose it. Well, one, honey, that's, looky. They just look so adorable together. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. Okay, let me get this marked up. This is for Lilia. Lilia. Lovely. And let me get this marked for April. This gorgeous pink one. And do you know that there's an antique buckle in here? There's an antique buckle ring in here. What? What? Yes, there is. Okay, that's for April. Okay. Who wanted to see something? Oh, I know. I pulled it out and I was like, no. I'm going to give that one to April. HC said the flowers in the middle. Which flowers, honey? Oh, the other buckle's tiny, honey. These are shells and pearls. Isn't this gorgeous? This is 1940s. This is Art Deco. And it's early plastic. Early, not plastic, but lucite. And then these are little shells. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, well, this goes HC. Done. Love. Love. Love, 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 love. So gorgeous. Love it. And who's next, Deb? There is Connemara. There's Connemara or Irish marble. This brooch will blow your mind. It is Emerald City. Oh my God. Where's that buckle? Where'd the buckle go? There's a gorgeous spoon ring. There's Wedgwood. That is antique Wedgwood. That is not vintage. The antique buckle with hallmarks. Actually, this isn't antique. It's mid-century. And it is tiny. Size 5. Size 5. Where's Colleen? Is Colleen the only person here with a size 5 finger? I know she wears a 4.5, but that's wide. I'm going to put that aside for... Oh, you're going to wear a 5.5 HC? Oh, you do too? Alright, okay. I see 2 people interested. You know it's got to go to auction. 25. 25. You know I can't just give it away when there's 2 people. I mean, I might still eventually give it away, but you know what I mean? It's not fair to give it to one and not the other. Because that's how we roll here. I will show you that. It's a hat flash, honey, and it is celluloid. It's a celluloid hat flash. I'll show it to you. No, ma'am, I don't. Because I love you all, and I'm not going to pick one over the other. All right. I think Felicia deserves this as a gift. Gift to Miss Felicia. Mid-century, honey. That's why I thought it was antique, and then I got into it, and it's vintage. At least 50 years. The multi, you mean the Russian rolling ring. I don't even want to tell you what these sell for. I saw one this week at a jewelry store, in a jewelry store window. 30 grams, 10 bands, 10 rolling rings. The silver thingy, that is very, very, very vague. Oh, mercy. Do you know, this thing fits. This fits me. It is such a fun thing to play with and take off and on of your finger. Oh, okay, honey. That's a stamp holder. That's an Edwardian stamp holder. This is a size between an 8 and a 9 HC. Would you want this for your mom? Oh, this thing is so bloody fun. I'm going to tell you what. Those fidget things got nothing on this, rolling this off and on your finger. It is so fun. Now, unless I'm going to, you know what, I'll just put it up. We're going to say, listen, I'm going to say 35. And if there's no other bids, it's that many grams of silver. Are you bloody kidding me? It would scrap out for more. It was 70. Listen, it was 75 because they sell for like 200 pounds. You're gonna be kidding me. When I first showed it, I think I asked for 75 because they sell for 200 pounds, which is like $300. Just remember, not everything gets gifted on the tray. Mm-hmm. Oh, the 10? Find one. Go ahead and find one. They're usually 3, 5, and never 10. You'll never find a 10. 10 band. I mean, you will, but you're going to pay a whole lot for it. I'm going to call it. Yeah, exactly, Lily. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, I did buy this one to sell. And sell it will. I finally got my start bid out of it. Yay. I think I made $10 on that one. Somebody help me. That is a chunk of sterling. Whoever gets it is gonna sit there and play with it. I'll try and find more, guys. They're really, 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 really not out in the open market. Not for that kind of money. Okay. Linda asked me about the stamp. The stamp envelope, Edwardian stamp envelope. Isn't it pretty inside? It's got the little balconets that hold the stamps. And it's got C's on it. Why would Husky like it? We don't know. 35 start. Are you kidding me? And I will put an antique stamp in it for you. I want to make sure everyone gets a gift tonight, you know that, or at least one. I don't know. Can you think? Husky. This one's going to Husky. I didn't see Linda. Linda did ask about it, but then she didn't come in. Maybe she didn't like the C's. I do have a ton of antique stamps. I do, because I was really, I was really, lucky. I bought this great big box and it was full of antique stamps. So, when any of you got stamp holders, if they don't have original antique stamps, I'll put the antique stamps in there for you. I know poopy doop about antique stamps. I know some of them, but you might be getting rare stamp when you get it. But I know poop all about most stamps, to be quite honest with you. Oh, this needs to go into my glass drawer. This doesn't need to be here. And I'll tell you why, because I need the beads for a necklace. It's uranium. And I need that color. Boom. Boom. Love it. Connemara brooch. Who asked? Who hasn't got a gift yet? I know Mert hasn't got a gift, but I don't think he'd like that brooch. We'll find something nice for Mert. Jeanette. This goes to Jeanette then. There you go. Jeanette bead. Mert, I do see something very cool, very masculine, very you. Yeah. You're here, babe. You get a gift. Because this is big, too. Now, this is true. This isn't Palau. This is true abalone. Yeah, it's an 8. It'll fit you. It's Mexican. It's abalone. And it's Incan. No, see, now you're an honorary American. We have Christmas in July. This one goes to Mark. Mark. Oh, Barbo. Yes, what haven't you? You haven't got one, honey. Yeah, we have Christmas in July. We do. Okay, Barbo. Honey, do you want this? $1960s, new in the box. Not beat up. Gorgeous. Yeah, Nicola. Did Nicola get a gift? Oh, the pink flower next to the beads. Okay. These are these ones, the 1940s, Barb. The little 1940s brooches. These are all 1940s. Okay, Barbo. These will go to you, honey. All of them. Which one? On top. Which one? Top right. This one. The 1930s. (1930s). Oh, I did. Okay. I love this one. It has a little glass ballatini. I love cold painted. I love 1930s jewelry. Love 1940s jewelry. Gorge, gorge, gorge. We're going to give this one to Barb too, because it's pretty. Because the silver one, I think, is a little bit more modern. But yeah, these are all, the other three pink are 1940s. Absolutely. Okay, this is Barb. Lily, are you getting that rose? Do you want that porcelain rose? Because if you don't take that porcelain rose, Deb will take that porcelain rose. Because we know Deb. Okay, this one's for Barb. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm appreciative. I'm very appreciative. Linda. What does that have? Does that say RHC? What does that say? I don't know. Oh, RLCC. What the heck? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. This was a Vesta and a fob. The rose petal in the plastic box. Do you want the china? Okay. April it goes. Yeah, never out of the box, April. So no chippies, no nothing. It's in the sealed box. Aw, honey, I'm sorry. I didn't think you wanted it. Because you didn't say anything. Oh, be quiet, April. Oh, whoever. I give Deb flowers all the freaking time. Trust me. She knows she'll get these little earrings in here. The Mexican silver frog is in there. There's so much stuff. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. I'll pick some of the sterling out of there, Linda, and just gift it. I'm poopy tired, people. It's after 2 o'clock. Let's call it a night because I have lots to do tomorrow. Oh, that frog is so flippin' cute. Linda, Linda, I'll put you together. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. You know, I gift all of you. It's just I like to do the tray and let you pick things and, you know, sell a couple things and gift a whole lot. I'm exhausted. It's just hit me like a ton of bricks. I hope I'm wore out enough to sleep. You all know how it is. Tuesday night, babies. Tuesday night. Hope's not working, so I'm sure she will help. Oh, I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Barbara. You're such a sweetheart. I love you all. I swear it. You're all so good to me, honestly, and good to each other. And that's so important. Remember, big orders are going to go out Monday. If you're coming to the charm sale Tuesday, let me know. I do know that, well, I say Monday. Today, it's Monday here. I do know Barb's going to come, so I'll hold hers for a day. But the rest of you, your big ones. I love you all. See you all very soon, at least Tuesday. Good night, guys. Wonderful. I know many of you will. Okay, April. Don't worry, baby. You're going to go Monday, even if you came or not, because I want to get my big ones out. Love you all. Good night. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Hope. Poor little thing. She's in the bathroom. You know when you're pregnant and you don't go, they give her medicine. She go. I love you all without sharing too much. I already did. Good night. Night, night.